Oh shit. Yo, thank you. Hi everybody. Welcome to the stream. I've been muted this whole time because I forgot to unmute myself. Whoops. How are we doing today? Tournament is in a mope server that I'm in. And it's with most of the pros. Like, there's our Ravinci. Oh, let me look at this lineup. Alright, so we are looking at Speedy versus Tic Tac, Esther versus Nightmare, L&D Abby versus April, and Neo versus Wag. Those are our lineup for today's tournaments. And I'm gonna be spectating it, and it's gonna be cool. My bets are on Esther. Because why not? Exactly. Most of them are you. This is a North American tournament because, yes. Also because Europeans like to encroach on North American tournaments for some reason. And I over you? No. It's not true. In terms of drama, yes? Okay, that's fair. A lot of drama on NA. Gonna be honest, I stopped paying attention to it. Gaming. Okay. Can I rare farm now? Alright. Just look at this real quick. Oh! See ya. Okay, let me get my lights. I'm trying to change the lights on my mouse, cause... Okay, never mind. It's not gonna work. Are you flexible? No. I can't do the splits or anything. What tournament are you talking about? I'm talking about the one that I'm going to be spectating today. It's legit just called Mope Community, Mope Hangout. So. Oh shit, I'm a little cooked. Who will you play against? I'm not playing, I'm spectating. I got booted out of the tournament because I was too late. Beat Crimson though, so that was cool. That's a lot of people, and I think they're all aggroed on the KD. Alright, good luck. First 1v1 up today. I've fallen for that same move 8 times. And I don't know what to do about it. I did it again. I just did it again. It's not Abby. I can still possibly win this. There is a chance in my mind. Boom! If that doesn't deserve a subscription, I don't know what does. Subscribe. Alright. Oh yeah. No, but then people wouldn't know what server I'm in. I hope you know I'm fucking shaking. I might just lose this immediately. Go back to rare farming. I log win next video. Just killed a Terra with cactus. That's not rare farming, that's cactus gaming. Poor Terra doesn't know what happened. He's probably still confused, trying to eat a cactus for energy or something. Delete mope and prevent iLock from getting KD of iLock. True. Easy. Set, bro. Are you in the files? I am not. I am not in. No. When will you release the Poppy files? Never! You need a court order to do that. Almost killed the sill. Dude! Why are you bullying this poor lad? Ooh. Yeah. She would take the bus at night to a one-bedroom apartment, and when she'd turn on the lights, she would sit down at the table, tell herself that it's alright. She was waiting on the day she hoped a baby would arrive. She'd never be. Is that Poison Lake? No. Okay, Double Jack Gaming. Let's go. You can have one. Hello. Why do you fake every 1v1? Because it's good content, what can I say? I'm kidding, by the way. What does fake 1v1 mean? Like script it? Example, me and you 1v1, right? I tell you, let me win, but make it look good. Like that. Think of what DeQuavis did. Think of DeQuavis' entire channel. That fucking guy. Can confirm am paid actor. Whoa! I smell a half HP KD. My sister, even though sometimes we fight. When high school wasn't easy, she's the reason I survived. I know she never leave me, and I hate to see her cry. So I wrote this verse to tell her that I'm always by her side. I wrote this verse to tell her that I'm always by her side. I wrote this verse to tell her that the world's not perfect, but it's not that bad if we got each other, and that's all we have. I will be your brother, and I'll hold your hand. I'm coming for that ass, boy! Dude, I'm getting fucking 4v1'd. That's a lot of dragons. Most obvious scripted KD death? Exactly. Dude, why am I being swarmed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people near me. He's blaming your for you. Kev, what's good, man? You popping in today? Papichu is also a scammer. Exactly. Alright. Rat, you're never getting paid. Ever. That's not allowed. I don't pay my actors. I feel like an XP bank, and that is my gaming. Pop, I start YT channel, please donate. You can't even donate until you're at 500 subs and 30,000 watch hours, which I have a lot of watch hours because streaming is really good. I get like 100-ish watch hours per stream. So, Papichu, do you stream on YouTube? Perchance. I also stream on Twitch, so. Believe it or not, even though 3 people watch on Twitch, I make more off of Twitch than I do off of YouTube. OBS? Yeah, I do. I stream off of OBS. It's pretty cool. I don't know why I said it like that, but yeah. We need a better song than Ripple. Also not. This one. No. This one. There we go. It's the song I'm looking for. Yo, what's up, Cav? Twitch this time. 3 taros killed so far. This dude's got a list. Twitch is down? Deadass? You gonna show your YouTube channel to your college applications? Fuck no! No. The Twitch stream is down? Hold on. I'm trying to give the eagle bites. Not working. I don't think your name is even Papichu. Just... Okay, I guess we're not streaming on Twitch. "21 people watching. Hello, everybody." Okay. Me... Guys, go watch something else. This is clearly, sure. I am AI generated. Yes. Okay. What's the whale doing? Pretty sure there's 2 S's in Professor. 5 taros dead. That's a lot of taros. Can you read top 7? Yes, I can. Can you read top 6? Yes, I can. I have a feeling this BD is going to try it. No, you can't? No. My bad, I guess. I read the word top 6. I can read. It says, can you read top 6? I read top 6, and I said it out loud for you. Answer my question, and do Americans really get... Wait, do Americans really not get paid vacation when they have a job? Rat. You get, like, a certain amount of days slash, like, PTO, and it's a very low number. You get... Let me look it up. Okay, Rat. Your paid time off at, like, example, you worked at Walmart. Your paid time off is 48 hours per year. You get 48 hours a year, which is 2 days per year. And you can stack it up to 80 hours. So, yeah. Welcome to America. Oh, and by the way, for those who live in the UK, a 30-minute drive ain't shit. Three weeks PTO dictated by law. Ooh. I bet 5-hour drive ain't nothing. People make 5-hour drives just because yes. Like, one of my friends is going to Florida, which is a very long drive, and they're just doing it because they want the burgers there. They want... No, what do they want there? I forget. There's some chick going to California for In-N-Out. She's driving there. And then one of my friends is going to Florida to see her friend. And she's driving there. Which, mind you, from where I'm at to California is upwards of a 36-hour drive. I think. Thought an hour-long ride to Prague was bad. Yeah, that's not... Dude, Rat, I have a 35-minute commute to school every morning. I'm on a bus for 35 minutes every morning to go to school. And sometimes that gets upgraded to an hour. Every day. And then I do upgraded to home office. Dude, that sounds... I honestly don't think I would prefer working from home because I need the separation of work and home. Easy switch, how to separate. I just take the mic off of my headphones. Oh, that's fair. Seeing in the mic at the corner of my eyes flips me. See if Egg's gotten any better. What do you do, Rat? Like, I forget what you do. Are you like tech support or something? Tech support, okay. Yo, do you have any tales from tech support? Any tales that you can share with the class? Just switch projects if I like. Dude, you snipe columns so much it's actually funny. Green health difference. Gets you out of your comfort zone too. And I wouldn't doubt that you would be able to go back if you wanted to. Which I doubt you do, because you've mentioned that you don't want to. Especially the last one you did. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nice, GG's. That's a lot of rares. Wait, can you get Snowman and Snowgirl at the same time? Not very PG friendly, so you can't see it here. You can tell me in DMs. I will not re-say it out loud. But I am intrigued. Yes, you can pop. I sent you a screenshot of me getting Snowman, Snowgirl, and Big Fit. Cool. Ah, I forgot how much Egg Hard defends. I should pay attention. GG.
When you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights, breathe me in, go on and take your bite, count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. When you feel the world is over, when you
GG.
say you're feeling
What's up, Sasa? How you doing, man? It's been a while.
if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights, breathe me in, go on and take your bite, count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight.
I'm getting my Apexes. I'm doing good. Alright, the tournament is starting. Gotta go again? Alright, see you, man. Ooh. Okay. We're good to go?
If you come back wearing that voice, I won't really know what to say. I'm not into like strangers do. There's only walk away, and not pretend you still exist somewhere in that ballroom face. And it hurts in a quiet way that I can't grieve you too.
Okay, cool. Why is the screen black? I don't know. Hold on, Ninja Cat, go to YouTube, because it doesn't seem to be working. I'm gonna end it.
Clean a blackened night. There is no one left to tend my heart. Bleeding slowly in this freezing cold. Finding warmth within the snow. I kept quiet when you were close. 'Cause it hurt more when you stayed. But no one told me you'd fade away. A whisper swallowed by the dark. If you come back wearing that voice, I won't really know what to say. I'm not into like strangers do. There's only walk away, and not pretend you still exist somewhere in that ballroom face. And it hurts in a quiet way that I can't grieve you too.
Okay, static versus tic tac. Are these guys better than you? Yes. Calm you bro. What are you doing? Bro. I was trying to spectate Nightmare by doing that. Now I have to wait 10 years. Fucking hell. Dude.
From far away they came to us with knowledge. They changed our world,
Why did I click this?
left us without warning. They will return the day when they are needed. Our gaze is shifted upwards to the sky.
Okay, I'm spectating Esther.
We crave for knowledge far in the unknown.
So do you think we'll win? I think Esther's got it. I don't think I've ever seen Esther Death this hard.
Gonna clean up your looks with all the lies in the books.
These tournaments are pointless. I think it's fun, at least to watch. Boom! Esther wins against Tic Tac. That was a good fight on both sides.
The night lay waste to all we'd given, but honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living, but we could run. From Elysium and let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever.
Alright, Static. I don't know if Static beat Tic Tac, but Esther versus Static. Let's go.
Face to face with time again.
This is a best of 5 match, by the way.
Once more to
Esther versus Nightmare is a best of 5.
burn it down. Waves can't put out my flame. Death will never write my name. Burn it down, burn it down. They say the memory of me is fading. I've heard it all before. Don't tell me everyone around is waiting. And they all say, tear it down, burn it down. And they won't bend. Better tear it down, burn it down. When the world falls through and all is ash again, while you all pretend, if this is the end, I'll do it again. Voices
I got chocolate. Hell yeah.
the hands that pull at my thread, let them drown, burn it
Can that fat beanie move? There we go.
wash in the tide, in the abysses where I will hide, let them drown, burn it down. They say the memory of me is fading. I've heard it all before. Don't
American chocolate ain't chocolate. I know, but still. Dude, he's fucking in the way. Someone kill this BD. Thank you.
We swim against the current, safe in dark. We change as smoke returns to rain. Navigating sunken depths and all of its debris. And no more hands upon my words, say only speak for me.
Esther's at 100 HP. Static's at around 25. I can't tell whose water's at what. Oh, never mind. I think it's over. If Static center camps enough, he could still win. Oh, it's being proven. One more wall tick. He can't boost anymore. Static can't boost anymore. I don't think. Static doing a poor job at center camping. He might die to wall tick before anything else happens. Esther just has to hold out for another 10 seconds. Boom! GG's. Hibiscus is Esther? Yes. Alright, I gotta have Esther kill me again, because she's probably gonna die. Yeah. Nice. Rav said he thinks Esther will win the tournament. Ooh. It's looking like Esther's got a real chance here. I believe in Esther, and I think Esther's gonna win it all. I'm gonna run ads so that they don't run while I'm waiting. We're waiting on Nightmare to respawn and get Dragon. Isn't Suva top 1 in A? No, I don't think Suva can win against Esther. Also, I don't think Suva's... Oh, Suva is North American. Alright. This next fight that we are going to watch from Hester is going to be the one for the tournament. I hope we're excited. Place your bets on who's going to win in the poll. Right now, 92% of people think Esther is going to win, and that is a lot of people. Ass-biting competition. I'll reset the spectating. Right, here it is. Boys and girls. He's not ready, never mind. We're canceled. Bruh. There's like 10 people watching. The, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I guess we're not. I guess we're just gonna wait a little bit longer. He's stalling! Get him! Not enough dragons. There's not enough. We need 15 more. Well, most of the dragons that would have been here, like just watching, are watching the stream. Right now we have 17 people watching. Also, everyone has voted in the poll. Damn. Okay, Esther just Nightmare just left his arena. Okay, Nightmare's in another arena. I say upgrade and die again? Oh yeah. There we go. Now I don't disconnect. Esther versus MVP. I have no idea who this guy is. But I saw him beat Nightmare. And it was bad. So, this could decide whether or not Esther will beat Nightmare, because this guy's pretty good. He beat Nightmare. So let's figure that out. Esther's got a slight health difference going. There's an eagle trying to grief, but I can still see the fight. Esther's taking a little bit of wall damage. It's pretty equal. It's still anyone's game. That's the wrong song. There we go. Five to 7. I looked away for 2 seconds and Esther is losing now. It looks like we have a health difference going on. I think Esther took a little bit too much wall damage in the early game. She could still pull it back though. Her lava is being used pretty wisely here. Four bites down, 5 bites now. It's still anyone's game in my book. Esther can still win this. She's just got to be careful of that wall. It's closing in a little bit. As long as Esther manages her water to find, then I think she has it. Because she seems to have found a breach. MVP starting to get a little nervous here. He's defending a little bit more. He's not messing up though. Pretty solid play on both sides. Both take a wall tick. Ooh. Esther takes another wall tick. Both of them do. Esther's down on the wall damage. MVP is boosting a lot more than Esther is. This might come down to a lava. Who uses the most lava? Look at that health difference active. Esther pulls it back, and she is now in the lead and loses immediately. It is now anyone's game once more. Whoever Saner camps better in the late game can actually win this. Esther's taking a lot of wall damage though, and gets revenge bit for trying to go into the center. Ooh, Esther's starting to fumble a little bit. Esther selling. She's in the wall still. Oh, Esther loses to MVP. That was a good fight. MVP? Apparently it's Arzex. I have no idea though. It's not necessarily, Esther doesn't necessarily have it in the bag, but I think she's got a good chance. Yeah. Where's she at? She might be bottom river. Once she clicks Sabo. Okay, I'm gonna give her a Falcon kill now. Cool. Alright, is this it? Are we gonna see it? Esther sends the Nightmare. Alright, this is it. This is it. This is for the tournament. Esther versus Nightmare. Round 1. Alright. This is a best of 5. I'm gonna get a better song. There. It looks pretty even. Esther's setting up a mild health difference on Nightmare. It's about 10%. Esther now redeeming the health difference. Esther's got to be careful of that wall. That's what sold her against MVP. Gets another bite. Gets revenge bit. Nightmare boosting a lot. Esther is not... I think I've only seen Esther boost like 4 or 5 times. Look at that. Another boost from Nightmare. He's just spam boosting. He's definitely lower lava. Seems to be a little bit more anxious than Esther is. The nerves may come into play. Nightmare sending up the health difference against Esther. It's now even. As that health difference erodes, it's looking like Nightmare taking some more wall damage. It's still anyone's game. A BD interrupting, so I can't see anything anymore. As the BD leaves, Nightmare taking a lot more health difference, or a lot more wall damage than Esther. Irina gets pushed and Nightmare takes another wall tick. The wall damage might not matter as Esther's full health and therefore a health difference is being set up. All Nightmare has to do to win this fight is just defend for a little bit and set up that health difference on Esther. But he's taking too much wall damage for the health difference to matter. That health difference is gonna come into play soon. Ooh. Nightmare back boosts and gets a bite on Esther. Esther takes a little bit more health difference, or wall damage. It doesn't look like Nightmare's lava usage is very efficient. Esther might just win off pure lava difference alone. Health is still looking pretty clean. Health difference doesn't look to be anything special. That wall damage, or that wall there closing in. As we enter the middle game, we see that Nightmare has taken so much more wall damage that they're still equal HP even though Esther has a bite less. Nightmare's water usage has also been pretty inefficient, so I would guess that he has less water than Esther does. Esther redeeming her health difference. There it is, Nightmare just indicated. He's on about 27% lava. Nightmare's still taking a lot of wall damage. As a BD pops on top of the arena, we can't see anymore. Esther gets another bite on Nightmare. Nightmare's water indicator is on. I'm watching the score right now. It's 11 to 12. Nightmare gets a bite on Esther. Esther's probably on around 50% HP, but Nightmare's still low water. They're both taking a lot of wall damage. Nightmare's on about 50% HP. Esther's lower HP. That health difference coming into play. Nightmare gets another bite. Esther's taking tail tick down. Esther's center camping is doing pretty well. She's avoiding some ticks. Another BDN goes on top of the arena, so we can't see anymore. They're both on about 20%. Next bite should win this arena. They're both low water. Esther still has more boost. She can boost still. The next bite means that nobody can boost. Nightmare can't boost anymore, I don't think. Oh, Nightmare gets the final bite. Esther's on 5% HP. She needs to get a bite right now or else she loses. Esther loses to Nightmare round 1. GG's. How we feeling, guys? That poll's starting to shift a little bit more, 74 to 22%. That was an amazing fight to watch. While we wait for this next fight, I hope that everyone is having a good day. We're waiting on the next arena. They're probably going to move somewhere else so that they don't get pushed anymore, because that was a pretty crucial factor in the last round. Okay, they're waiting for Combination, the moderator, to wait to verify this round, even though I'm streaming and can very easily verify it. You know. Whatever, man. Esther also goes by Hibiscus? Yeah. I would recommend... Yo, wait. Esther, go in the ocean. Go in the ocean so that babies can't... Up. Let's see. Oh, dick. Never mind. Alright, here we go. Round 2. Nightmare versus Hibiscus / Esther. We are now watching from Nightmare's perspective because Nightmare won the first round. Nightmare's got to control his lava a little bit better because last round he almost lost because of it. Esther gets the second bite. Nightmare sets up Esther sets up a little bit of a health difference. Nightmare chaining Esther off the rip. It might not matter though as her health difference improves. Ooh, Nightmare gets the 4th bite. He's now breaching Esther off the start. 6 bites to 1. Esther's starting to come back a little bit. It's a pretty hefty start, though. She is setting up a little bit of a lava difference, though, since Nightmare wasn't gaining any lava from those bites. It's still anybody's game. We saw this happen last round. Esther defending a little bit more. Ooh, Esther gets another bite. They're going in for it. Esther fails the exchange. Nightmare takes another wall tick. Nightmare is now 9-4 with Esther. Esther started back boosting on Nightmare to try and recover some of that health difference. And is actually succeeding. Nightmare falling for the baits. She has gotten 3 bites in a row. That health difference starting to show 9-8 with a 10% health difference. Esther has officially pulled it back and is now winning this arena. She takes 2 more wall ticks. They're just going back and forth. Esther continues back boosting. She's using a little bit more lava than Nightmare here is. Let's see if Nightmare can punish it. Ooh, he gets a bite off of it. I think Esther's lagging. That health difference still in play. It's 25% now. Esther's taking a little bit too much wall damage for my liking. I don't think anyone's anywhere close to seeing a water indicator, though. Nightmare continues to breach Esther at 16-11 with a 20% health difference in effect. It's looking like Nightmare's starting to pull this. Esther gets a successful back boost. Nightmare's starting to panic a little bit. He's boosting a little bit too much. He might drain the rest of his lava. It's still 17-12. He's hard attacking. He's still breaching Esther. It's 18-12 with a 25% health difference. Esther's taking a little bit too much wall damage. She gets bit again. She's on 10% HP. It's looking like this fight's about to end. Esther's water indicator shows. Takes another wall tick. She's now dead to 1 bite. Ooh. 1% HP, and Nightmare takes the 2nd round. Is Esther your girlfriend? No, and I saw you spamming that, so I'm gonna ban you. Oh shit, I accidentally just... Litter. Spammer. bro. Only fed the wrong video. How is this tournament created? Other people make a Discord server and like invite all the pros. Abby enabled 1v1ing. Alright, I'm gonna finish watching the round against Esther and Nightmare.
I don't feel a single thing. Have the pills done
Private server? Yeah.
Haven't caught up with my friends in weeks, and now we're out of touch. I've been driving in LA, and the world it feels too big.
Where's Esther or Nightmare? There it is.
Ball that's bound to break, snap my psyche like a twig, and I just wanna see if you feel the same as me. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life, like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die, like you're hanging by a thread but you gotta survive,
Okay.
'cause you gotta survive.
Cool.
Like your body's in the room but you're not really there, like you have
Ooh,
empathy
combination
inside, but you
disconnected.
don't really care, like you're
How to create
fresh
private
out of
server?
love, but it's
Look it up.
and my past repair. A little bit tired of trying to care, I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs, too cold. A little bit tired of sinking, there's water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat, so I got these quick repairs, too cold. Guess I'm just broken and broke.
How to create a private server?
With a name I can't pronounce.
Yeah, the server has a lot of people. You just send the invite to a lot of people. I actually don't know who's who. Are we gonna get the schizophrenia? The schizophrenia 1v1. Didn't think I would see that today. Why is Nightmare getting 2v1 right now? It's private in the sense that you can't just type in a link and get, you have to get an invite. What the fuck is this guy doing? Okay, I guess it just gives us time for Nightmare to level up. How do you know who's the real one? I'm having Esther DM Nightmare. Wait, I can just do this. There, now I can't see his chat anymore. Fucking dumbass. Okay. Think you got some hunting to do after? Yeah. How you been getting? I've been doing good. Currently spectating a tournament, waiting for Nightmare to level up because he just got sniped. You remember me? Yes, I do. Yeah, I remember. Esther, walk out. Esther, walk out. Leave. Bruh. Yeah, I agree. Someone kill this BD. Just waiting on the match point round from Esther and Nightmare. Okay, Esther's in another arena. Or, Nightmare.
I'm a scat man. I'm a scat
What's up, Josh? It's been a while.
politician reasons would try to treat diseases if they could. The state of the condition insults my intuition, and it only makes me crazy and a heart like wood. Everybody stutters one way or the other, so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, don't let nothing hold you back. If the scat man can do it, brother, so can you. I'm the scat man.
I'm doing good. Oh, really? Okay, I'm gonna get some water, get some lava, or go to the lava, get some food, and then be good.
One way or the other, so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, I don't let nothing hold you back. If the scat man can do it, so can you. I hear you all ask about the meaning of scat. Well, I'm the professor, and all I can tell you is why you're still sleeping, the saints are still weeping, because things you call dead haven't yet had the chance to be born. I'm the scat man. Where's the scat man?
Where's she at? There she is.
I'm the scat man. Repeat after me. It's a Scooby-Dooby melody. I'm the
Okay.
scat man. Sing along
Are we about to see it?
It's a Scooby-Dooby melody. Yeah, I'm the scat man.
Think so.
I'm the scat man.
Why are people faking Nightmare?
Even after all I've done, somehow I was not alone. I never thought you
Yeah, I guess Esther's out of the tournament. Because people don't know how to, tell people things ahead of time. Yeah, apparently it was a best of 3. And nobody tells me or Esther anything. So... Okay. Just waiting. Where is Wag versus Neo? I have no idea. Okay, so we're back. Revenchi just confirmed that it's best of 5.
It was just two lovers sitting in the car, listening to Blonde, falling for each other. Pink and orange skies, feeling super childish. No Donald Glover. This call from my mother. Like, where you at tonight? Got no alibi. I was all alone with the love of my life. She's got glitter for skin, my radiant beam in the night. I don't need no light to see you shine. It's your golden hour. You saw
Where's Esther?
we were just two lovers.
God, this feels like playing World's fucking Where's Waldo? There's so many Legacy Dragons.
Radio on blast, make the moment last. She got solar power. Minutes feel like hours. She knew she was the baddest. Can you even imagine falling like I did? For the love of my life, she's got glow on her face, a glorious look in her eyes. My angel of light. I was all alone with the love of my life. She's got glitter for skin, my radiant beam in the night. I don't need no light to
Okay. Fucking finally. Esther forfeits on. I'm checking.
When forever finally ends, all the promises are broken. No more fights to pick up the pieces.
Okay.
I left you with the parts of me I don't wanna see you again. Don't wanna write any more of our story, 'cause I know how it ends. When love isn't enough, you have to move on.
All right, where is Wag versus Neo? Hold on. Where is...
When love isn't enough, you have to move on just to be numb. You know the rules then. No, it's not right. No, it's not right. No, it's not right. I sleep better at night. I just keep crying when I hear your name.
I want to watch one of these fights, but I'm not telling people where they fucking are.
I took you for granted, and you did the same. I wish I never said those things. Taking your love is mine to keep.
Yeah.
'Cause now you're my biggest regret, and it's not even a secret. When love isn't enough, you have to move on just to be numb. You know the rules then. No, it's not right. No, it's not right. I sleep better at night. When love isn't enough, you have to move on just to be numb. You know the rules then. No, it's not right. No, it's not right. But I'll sleep better tonight.
All right, we're gonna watch Abby versus April.
No, it's not right. I sleep better at night.
All right, we're watching Abby versus April. It is 2-2. And this is gonna be fucking cool. Tournaments or something? Yes, sir. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom while we wait. I'm gonna run a poll.
So I started to think of the plans I made the day unpaid, and you just can't call a spade a spade.
Okay. Use the restroom real quick.
touch the moon, let it run my mood. Can't stop thinking of you. I want you, and I watch as things play out like so long. Nice to know you. I'll be moving on. We started off in such a nice place. We were talking the same language. Open and I'm closing. You can't stand the
Oh damn, they already started.
of a real beating.
I'm a little late, but as we come in, we walk in on Abby and oh, okay, never mind. I stand corrected. This round doesn't count because April's freezing. They're restarting.
Can't stop thinking of you. I want you, and I watch as things play out like so long. Nice to know you. I'll be moving on, moving on.
No, that's a draw.
Yeah, always know the truth, but I can't just say it to you. Yeah, I know the truth. I know, yeah, always know the truth, but I can't just say it to you. Yeah, I know the truth. I never thought we'd see it through. I never could rely on you and feel signs your face came into view.
Where is? I'm rooting for LND Abby. A lot of people are. Now April will win. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be close. I'm farming XP for April, by the way. Abby died. We're waiting on him. Wait, do you have a big mouse cursor? I just have a small monitor. Alright, here it is. Abby versus Snowy Roses or April. Final round. Good luck to both sides. They're both defending. April gets the first bite with Abby's exchange afterwards. There's no real health difference active. Both players at 100%. April gets another bite. The health difference is now growing. April's now chaining Abby. April with the early lead. Let's see if it'll hold out. April reaching full HP, so now Abby's regenerating a health difference. They're both boosting a lot. The arena moving gets April a bite. April continues chaining Abby, but the health difference is getting into crazy. 7-3. Both players on about 90% HP. Abby gets another bite. Abby's taking a lot of wall damage here. I don't know if that health difference that that he's been building is going to maintain it. 5-7. Abby gets another bite. April gets a bite on Abby as a revenge bite. And chains a second bite. Abby's lower HP. He's on about 75% HP. April's on 90%. 9-5 here. Both players on about 70-ish% lava. 9-6. Abby gets another bite. Abby back boosting to try and retain his health difference. Gets another bite and shows the health difference in effect. 25% health difference. That is crippling in a 1 mil arena. Abby continues defending, trying to maintain that health difference. Baits April into the wall and she takes a tick. Gets a successful back boost in. That health difference really starting to show its ugly head. Lava usage still looks good. They're both about 50%. Abby is now chaining April. April's trying to hang on to those revenge bites to maintain that health lead. Still anyone's game here. Abby takes a wall tick. Abby's water indicator has shown 14-11. That water advantage at the beginning really starting to show after April chained Abby at the beginning. Although there is a health difference, that water lead could prove favorable for April. Still anyone's game here. Both players doing really well at that center camping. Oh no, April's water indicator is now showing Abby with the water lead and the health lead. But April's doing a very good job of holding that center. Both players now have that water indicator showing April has less water than Abby and needs a bite to... Ooh, I don't think April can boost anymore. I think this round is now over. April continues taking that wall damage. It's over, guys. I think this round is over. It's still definitely possible for April to pull it back. He needs 2 bites to win this fight. 3 now. Oh no. April folding, and Abby wins this tournament bracket with 3-2 on the score. Abby wins his round. Okay, we're gonna continue watching that Esther versus Nightmare fight. It is currently 2-0 with Nightmare in the lead. Watching this fight over here. Now, while we are waiting on that round to start, I would like to direct your eyes and attention to the shiny subscribe button. There are 25 people watching. I just gotta say it once. Thank y'all for tuning into this tournament with me. I'm having a lot of fun commentating this, by the way. Watching this because I'm farming pests and water. That's fair. I'm pretty sure I saved my pets. Pests. Damn. I'm gonna DM Nightmare, hold on. Damn. Big number. I'm trying to have Nightmare DM me. He didn't verify, but we are currently watching Nightmare versus Esther. The round has officially begun. This is match point. If Nightmare wins this, Esther is completely out of the tournament. Let's roll. Esther starts this game off with a good defense. Esther gets the first fight, setting up a minor health difference. quickly turn off chat so I can actually see. Esther gets the second bite with a 10% health difference. Nightmare gets his first bite. Nightmare has a 10% health difference on Esther. They have equalized. Esther healing a little bit. Nightmare reaches full HP, letting Esther heal up to max HP as well. Still anyone's game. That health difference is going to be a little bit of an issue for Esther to breach past. Nightmare takes a wall tick. 4-4. Esther in the Nightmare in the lead on health, but she has the lead on the water, I'm pretty sure. I actually can't tell because of this BD in the way. Five to 4. Esther is now 20% below HP. Esther gets a win back bite, but Nightmare counters with another bite. 6 to 7. I don't want to say that again. That was kind of fucking cringe. Nightmare taking a little bit too much wall damage. He might invalidate his health difference. Seven to 8 right now. People continue to try and interrupt this game, but I can still read it perfectly fine because y'all are bad. 9 to 7 with Nightmare in the lead. 30% health difference in effect. I think Esther's on about 40% HP, Nightmare on about 70% HP. They're in the wall pretty much. Nightmare taking a lot of wall damage here. They're both stalling a little bit. Just both defending. No one has gotten a bite in around 15 seconds. Esther healing. The BD moves and Esther's at about 70% HP. Nightmare's still on about 90. That health difference has begun to erode. Esther doing an amazing job at eroding that health difference that Nightmare has set up. She is now creating a health difference of her own. There's now 10% health difference in Esther's favor. I don't know what the lava difference is looking like. We'll find it out. Esther has now set up a 20% health difference, which is crippling on Nightmare. Nightmare's water indicator shows she might actually win this round. The final exchange coming in, they're taking a lot of wall damage. Esther gets a chain on Nightmare, getting 3 bites in a row. Nightmare can no longer boost. Esther's water advantage showing. Everyone crowding around the arena so that now I can actually watch this fight. Esther converting this position very cleanly, gets another bite. I think this is starting to ruin Mr. Nightmare's chances of getting a boost in. Esther taking a lot of wall damage. Nightmare not doing a very good job of center camping. Ooh, Nightmare gets a bite. He could possibly boost. I don't know his exact lava. He boosts, gets bit, can no longer boost. 11 to 12 with a 30% health difference on Esther. Or on Nightmare, my bad. Esther holding that center, but not very well. She's taking a lot of wall damage. Gets another bite on Nightmare. 20% HP. 11 to 13. Nightmare gets another bite. Boosts backwards. Esther trying to hold that center. The center is going to be the key to winning this game. Esther gets one more bite. She just needs one more or 10 seconds to win this fight. Nightmare gets a bite, goes to the center. Can Esther get that revenge bite to pull this back? Still anyone's game here. Esther wins round 3! Good job. Good job, Esther and Nightmare, for that astounding performance. People telling me to watch Speedy versus Tic Tac. No. This fight's more interesting. Alright, it's looking like we're about to enter round 4 of this tournament. Esther versus Nightmare. I gotta turn off chat again. Ooh, Nightmare starting it off with a nice clean bite. Esther setting up that 10% health difference off the start, giving her that slight advantage at the beginning. Esther has a little bit less water and is boost trading. Nightmare gets the second bite off the start, throwing Esther into a predicament. She gets that bite though, and they equalize in lava. Nightmare wall hugging to try and bite trade because he knows that he has more health. 3-1 on the board. 4-1 on the board with a 30% health difference in Esther's favor. Nightmare takes a little bit more of wall damage, boosting Esther's health difference a little bit more. That health difference stands at now 30%, and Esther redeems it a little bit, takes a bite on Nightmare. She gets revenge bit though, as both players take a little bit of wall damage. Esther's looking like she has a very low lava compared to Nightmare, but that health difference could prove very fatal, as Nightmare's lava usage is very much worse than Hibiscus is. A land sits in front of the arena. Still 7-2, Esther setting up that 40% health difference now. This is crippling if Esther can manage to put this back into position. Boost trading. The best move for Nightmare seems to be just boost trading and trying to whittle down Esther's lava. Sorry, I'm stuttering. Esther takes a little bit of wall damage. Gets bit again, 8-2. Esther on about 60% lava. Nightmare on about max. Still a very crippling health difference. This is still anybody's game, everybody. Esther gets bit again, 10-2, with that 60% health difference in effect. Esther hard defending to try and pull it back. She redeems some of that health difference. If she starts breaching now, she could still have a chance to win this. Right now, it's not looking good, though. Esther continues defending. Nightmare takes a little bit of wall damage. She goes in, gets bit. 11-3. Gets bit again, 12-3. 13-3. Nightmare chaining Esther in the back. 14-3. And Esther resigns. I think. Esther begins typing. And Esther resigns. GG's Nightmare, you have won your bracket. Your next round will be... Let me look. I have no idea. Because that fight hasn't been shown yet. Good job, Nightmare. You earned that. Mope WWE. That's what this feels like right now. Alright, now we are watching Speedy versus Tic Tac. A little bit harder to watch since I am not in the arena. What's the score? Oh, this is Speedy versus Zeos. Nightmare versus Speedy, best of 5. Nightmare vs. Speedy is our next round that we're going to be watching. Think we're about to watch the first round, guys. Alright, here we go. Nightmare versus Speedy, round 1. Here we go. Good luck to both players. Nightmare gets an initial bite. Speedy sets up a little bit of health difference at the beginning, setting up that initial 10% health difference. It could come into play in the late game. That health difference comes into fruition. Nightmare back boosting a lot. Could get lava drained by Speedy. Nightmare gets another bite, maxing out his lava, but gets punished for it. Gets chained 2-1 or 2-2. Speedy's health difference showing, and is being eroded as we speak. Nightmare gets another bite on Speedy. Can Speedy get the revenge bite? No, he cannot. Pressures him into the wall. Nightmare takes 2 ticks and gets the revenge bite. Nightmare succeeds on a bait and gets a bite from that. 4-3. Nightmare fails a back boost, equalizing it, but that 10% health difference still shows. 5-4, Speedy in the lead on both lava and health. It's looking like Nightmare's getting a little bit anxious here. 6-4 with a 10% health difference. Nightmare still taking that wall damage, just conforming in that health difference. Gets a back boost. Nightmare trying to pressure Speedy into that wall, but is not doing a very good job. That arena gets pushed, knocking Speedy out of the wall and Nightmare into it. Nightmare continues taking that wall damage, just increasing and increasing Speedy's health difference. That health difference is increased to about 25%. I actually can't see. Look at that 30% health difference. It's crippling for Nightmare. Nightmare's odds of winning this don't look too good, but he could still pull this back as his health difference increases to around 40%. His early game wall damage seems to have proven very detrimental to this fight. Speedy gets another bite. If they just trade, the Nightmare will not come out on top. Nightmare continues hugging the wall and taking that damage. Takes another tick. Speedy doing a very good job at center camping, avoiding that wall damage and keeping that health difference in play, taking another damage. Both players take tick. Can Speedy come out? Nightmare needs 2 bites on top of the trades to win this. They get pushed, and Nightmare gets the redemption bite. Speedy and him are now equal. That health difference. Ooh, Nightmare's water indicator shows that water advantage showing in the beginning of the round. Nightmare doing a pretty good job at keeping that center. Gets a chain on Speedy. Can he finish him off? He gets one more. Speedy's lava indicator shows. Oh man, Nightmare wins the first round!
Say hello, who are you? I'm beside friends, scratch again. Gotta go, talk to you soon. Day by day, I'm fading away. We get along just fine. I say everything you like to hear. It's funny how much I feel like I'm looking in a mirror. I can't remember who I am. Everything's a blur. Take me over.
Nightmare doing a very good job. Can someone tell Nightmare to DM me really quick with a screenshot of his player, just so that I can prove he's real? Alright, we are now entering round 2 of Speedy versus Nightmare. Nightmare with 1 round on Speedy. Let's see how this goes. If you're all enjoying, smash that subscribe button. Alright, anyway. Both players doing a very good job at just holding angles on each other. Ooh, Nightmare gets the first bite. Speedy trying to revenge, does not get it off. Nightmare's defense looking pretty impenetrable right now. Speedy setting up that initial health difference just like round 1. Speedy trying to pressure Nightmare into the wall, doesn't work, gets bit for it. Speedy trying to hold on to that 20% health difference that he's improved on. Fails that windblock, gets bit for it. Speedy setting up a 20% health difference. Nightmare takes a little bit of wall damage and gets punished for it. Both players trade a bite and a wall tick. Nightmare gets bit by Speedy as he takes a wall tick. Oh, Nightmare getting chained by Speedy. That health difference really showing now. As Speedy continues to just hard defend on Nightmare, and it is very much doing a good job. That 20% health difference doing very well. It can be seen on the scoreboard, 4-6, but equalized HP. I think Nightmare has a slight water advantage on Speedy though. Gets another bite. 7-4, takes a wall tick, gets punished for it. 23% health difference. Nightmare gets another bite, trying to get out of that wall. Gets punished for it. Speedy continues back boosting, takes a wall tick. Both players take 2 wall ticks. Nightmare taking 4. That health difference improves to 30%. Nightmare gets a bite, showing that health difference off. It's now 35%. Very ugly situation for Nightmare. All Speedy has to do is trade a little bit and pressure Nightmare into that wall for the chance to win. All Nightmare has to do is keep that center on and not get baited into the wall. Both players trade a bite. Nightmare continues hard defending, trying to show that lava advantage. Gets back boosted on, takes a bite. Gets a revenge bite for it, gets revenge beat again. That trade, that 2-2 trade. 12-9 with that health difference showing on Nightmare. Nightmare actually losing this fight, even with that scoreboard. 13-9, that just back and forth, it's still anybody's game. Nightmare gets a chain on Speedy. Speedy starting to fold a little bit. Gets another bite, 15-9, that 45% health difference in effect. Nightmare takes another wall take, gets another bite on Speedy. 50% damage. Both trying to back boost into that wall, getting baited. Nightmare takes a wall tick and a bite. Boom. 20-70%. 20-50, my bad. 17-10 with that 54% health difference and at least 30% water left on Nightmare. Nightmare doing an amazing job at maintaining that water. That indicator showed on Speedy for just that split second. He's on about 26% lava. Speedy doing a very good job at center camping, baiting Nightmare into the wall. That lava indicator showing now. Gets bit. One more bite to win. One more tick. And boom! Nightmare wins round 2 on Speedy with the same score, 20-11. Good job, both people. While I'm waiting on the intermission, I'm gonna go get some water. Holy shit, 1 HP survived. Good job, Nightmare. Alright, water time. Well, that fight starts. I'm gonna be late. Oh, damn. I come back in the end game. Sorry, my parents asked me to do something. 13-8. It's looking like a health difference is incoming. I don't know how the water is doing. Nightmare taking some wall damage. They're both center camping and doing a very good job of it. Speedy gets a bite on Nightmare. It's looking like Speedy could win this. He's got a good chance. Taking that wall damage. He gets a bite. Speedy bites Nightmare again. Both sitting in the wall, just bite trading. Speedy bites Nightmare again, or Nightmare bites Speedy again. Speedy doing a very good job of center camping, just increasing that health difference. 17-10. Nightmare center camping a little bit, trying to bait. Ooh, Speedy gets a bite, could pull this back. He needs one more bite to win, and all he needs to do is stall. Speedy failing the center camp. Nightmare's water indicator shows before Speedy's. Although Nightmare is stalling out Speedy so that he has to attack him. He gets the bite on Speedy. Now Nightmare has to attack or else he's going to lose. All Speedy has to do is hard defend and center camp a little bit. Speedy gets bit again. Nightmare needs one bite more to win. Nightmare with one or two boosts left. Both indicators showing it's anyone's game. Speedy gets the bite. Oh, but the ticks are going. Speedy gets bit. Speedy gets ticked first. Nightmare will win this if Speedy doesn't get another bite. That center camp boosts this. Oh, this is gonna be close. Next bite wins. Oh, and Nightmare wins again. The final round. Nightmare wins his bracket again. 3-0 against Speedy. Good job.
Retrospect is best. I'll buy a camera to record some stuff. All I thought is that it could be fun. The question that connects
Alright, we're waiting on Abraham. So while we wait on this intermission, I would like to direct y'all to the shiny subscribe button. We have 19 people watching. If you're enjoying this tournament, let me know. Hope I get blocked.
So what then? Do nothing for fear. I'll remember what I've been. No prodigal son, maybe inconvenient. Poison hesitate, squeeze out your sand and think they know what's good for themselves, but then I see for every crater on the moon, there's an empty beer around the room. Only one is free. Could you show me my options? Nothing left to drink. Holding on to another breeze. Is this the punishment I've earned? Relive who I've been when at my worst. Every single night, looking for a distraction, waiting for the sun to rise. Criticized for some hollow words.
Alright, it's Wag versus Imran.
Feeling new labels and minor stimulation keeps my mind on.
and best EU player I know, but I don't see him play on NA, and I guess one of the best EU players. This is gonna be a good match. Yeah, this is gonna be beautiful. Dude, we as individuals are probably not gonna understand anything that's going on. I'm gonna have a hard time commentating on this one.
Retrospect is best. It's always there so it can hold me back from the things that I want.
Make you feel good. Don't you wanna feel
Just gonna spin that guy around.
good? Sometimes I wish that we could go back before you got hurt. When before I was scared, now I'm feeling.
It's not that deep. You're acting like they're geniuses.
Don't you wanna feel?
No, I'm just saying.
Don't you wanna feel good?
Say it's the best EU player of the day versus best EU player of all time. Oh.
You start as indifferent. Hindsight comes standard with rose-colored lenses. Hate to admit it, you're better off. Now you're too afraid to look, too scared to miss it. We're night and day, solar eclipses. Too afraid to look, too scared to miss it.
Cormac's 2-4 of them.
Solar eclipses. Solar eclipses. Solar eclipses. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start again. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start it.
Maybe feelings change, I could be never. All the reasons why we went separate ways. Feeling all alone in your company. Keeping you captive with guilty chains.
You cooked. Who do you think will win? I actually have never seen any of them fight, so I have no idea.
Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start again. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start again. Are we built? Depends on the future we want, we can make it as real. Maybe we will though, give up the ego. Making it feel go. Too scared to just let it go. Too scared to just let it go. Tomorrow we build. Depends on the future we want, we can make it as real. Maybe we will though, give up the ego. Making it feel go. Too scared to just let it go. Too scared to just let it go. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start again. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start again. We can start again. We can start it.
Okay, we're waiting for Emerhan. They're going for 10 minutes. They're gonna wait for 10 minutes before he gets disqualified. Nice little intermission though. I'm happy with it. Gives me a little break. I wonder where everybody went. Oh, they're right here. Wag versus Tazuz. Okay, I'm fighting Speedy. It's the wrong song.
When the demon heart is crying and the blood is gushing right, raise up your bat for the burning fight. When your hope is slowly dying and your future lost its rights, raise up your bat and face the fright.
Task manager.
Let's knock 'em down into the night.
Oh, my internet's just shitting itself, that's all it is.
Follow me into the dark with your heart as the arc which shall shine you the way. Because I'm with you in the dark with your heart as my mark which shall guide you the way. Come follow me into the dark with your heart as the arc which shall shine you the way. Because I'm with you in the dark with your heart as my mark which shall guide you the way. When the demon heart is crying and the blood is gushing right, raise up your bat for the burning fight. When your hope is slowly dying and your future lost its rights, raise up your bat and face the fright. Let's knock 'em down into the night. Come follow me into the dark with
I've fallen for that same bait like 10 times.
which shall shine you the way. Because I'm with you in the dark with your heart as my mark which shall guide you the way. Come follow me into the dark with your heart as the arc which shall shine you the way. Because I'm with you in the dark with your heart as my mark which shall guide you the way.
Wag versus Abby started? Okay. Where? Is this a tournament fight? Oh, it is. Wag's doing very well against Abby. Abby's low water. And Wag wins round 1. Shit. I've gotten both rhinos. Thank you. Wag won round 1. Apparently this wasn't fraternity, nobody told me. It's just practice. Neo versus Wag is the current. Okay. Ammerhand just got disqualified, by the way, for not getting on. Now we wait. Yeah, we're legit just sitting here waiting for Nail. Yeah! I don't think Neo has even booted his computer up yet. Okay. How are we doing today? Everyone watching? Oh, he's in river. Cool. Let's go. It's almost time. I'm gonna get myself some chocolate. At least the BDs have mostly fucked off. It's mostly just dragons getting in the way now. Trying to get the best view. Lolito, brother, what the... It's Neo! It's him! He's here! Alright. Welcome everybody to Neo versus Wag. Let's get a good song. Looks like Neo got the first bite, but Wag got the revenge bite. A mild health difference in effect. Looks like Neo is just hard defending here, getting breached by Wag immediately. Neo getting a good back boost in. Neo doing pretty good. It doesn't look like he got a warm-up. There's a BD in the way now. Wag completely breaching Neo's defenses. Currently 5-3 with mild health difference in effect. Wag seems to be pressuring Neo into the wall, getting free bites out of it. Seven to 4, but that extreme health difference on Neo, on Wag. I'm messing up. Don't worry about it. 8 to 4, but Neo is doing very well at holding that health difference and holding it hostage. Neo's water conserve is looking really good as well. Both players actually. It doesn't seem to be that water is going to be a big issue this round. I'm just gonna eat my chocolate and keep my mouth shut. Because my voice is starting to hurt. It's been 3 hours, damn. %40 health difference in effect. Wag just pressuring Neo into that wall there. Doing a very good job of center camping. It's still anybody's game, but I think Wag's attacking just barely out damages. Ten to 8, Neo doing a very good job. Neo getting pressured into that wall, not being able to take the center. Neo has to get at least 2 bites to win. Can't actually see the fight. It's tied. Wag actually losing to Neo because of that 20% health difference in effect. You would think that because of how much wall damage Neo took, he would be on the losing end, but he's just been breaching this second half of the match. Nail doing an excellent job at baiting. Not very sustainable though because of how much wall damage she's taking. That health difference completely eroded now.
It's just, it's just, I won't let there be. You're funny, talk about grand. Waking up, talk about
It's looking like it's gonna come down to that final bite there at the end.
it's just, I won't let there be.
Wag can't quite get the center properly. And gets punished for it. Gets punished again, it's 13 to 11. Nail stalls him out and wins! Did we count that? I need a ref call. Okay, I'm gonna Google how to pronounce Neo. Hold on. It's Spanish.
Now.
Now. Okay. Currently in dispute. The final call is to look back at the footage and see. Let me get my recording. I'm being told to look back at the footage and get a verdict at the footage and get a verdict at the footage for not getting on. Both players actually, it doesn't seem just because they had exactly the same HP. Very heavily disputed right now. Oh, they're in a fight. They're calling it 0-0. Okay, they're calling 1-1. That's the final call. Cause this is pie.
I get
That's the wrong song. It's also the wrong song.
Figured that you'd be the reason I stand before God another.
Wag using the wall again.
Things on my back have been stolen, and I can't even fly around.
Now, once again, looking like he's gonna stall the arena out. Five to 4. Now we're just legitimately just stalling, and Wag is letting it happen. Ooh, Nail gets a bite. Now, however people want me to say it. Now, I got so used to saying it as Neo. It's gonna be hard. Six to 9, but Nao is hugging the wall right now, eroding that health difference that he has built up this entire game. Wag doing a pretty good job at center camping, but gets punished when the second he comes out of the wall. Come out of the center. Wag's best bet is to just chill in the center and hope Nao attacks him. It's looking like Nao might actually take the home again. He just gotta keep defending. And if he can breach past Wag, go to the finals here. He gets another bite. Nao takes the center. 13 to 8 with that 50% wall damage coming into effect. One more bite to win. Wag is on 13% HP. Neo is on 25%. Neo gets it. Now does Wag mess up the center camp and takes a take? Well, Neo wins round 2! They want me to change it to 1-0. Okay. I did not fail that 3 times. I was shocking up. Alright, here we go. Neo getting breached off start. Three to 3. They're just trading. I don't know who has got the lava advantage here. It's looking like it's Wag.
They say the holy water's watered down, and this town's lost its faith. Our colors will fade eventually, so if our time is running out, day after day, we'll make the mundane our masterpiece. Oh my love, I take one look at you, you're taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down to the dead.
Wag's playing out of his mind right now.
On the edge of your knife, staying
Neo could still just straight up stall it out again, though. We've already seen it happen once.
jealous knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground of your sanctuary. Shatter me with your touch, oh Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found
10 to 5, but Neo's got that 40% health difference active.
on this side of heaven's gate. Oh my life, how do ya breathe and take my breath away? At your altar I will pray. You're the sculptor, I'm the clay. Oh my, you're taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down so we're dead and buried. On the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your vine. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we
I don't know why Zoom keeps doing that. Neo doing a very good job of redeeming that health difference. Punishing Wag for starting to get to a little bit too aggressive for him. Oh,
something so out of the ordinary. How are you laying me down to a dead and buried? On the edge of
Nag back Nag? No, now trying to back boost his way into another stall. All he needs to do is just hold that health advantage for a little bit longer until that wall damage kicks in. Neo pulling it back. One more bite to win. Continues hard defending, trying to bait Wag into hard aggressing, and Neo wins round 2. Now round 3. Why am I stuttering? Ew.
Baptized with a perfect name, the doubting one by heart, alone without himself. War between him and the day, needs someone to blame. In the end, little he can do alone. You believe but what you see, you receive but what you give. Care is the one that never fading rain in your heart, the tears of snow white sorrow. Care is the one that hiding amaranth in a land of the daybreak. Apart from the wandering pack, in this brief flight of time, we reach for the ones who ever
Wag is threatening to draw Neo 5 times in a row. Here we go. Round 4. Match point. Neo is 2 to Wag's 0. Good luck to both players.
No sé cómo pasó, que en 2 meses de la nada nos quisimos tanto, que dijimos y juramos nunca hacernos daño. Creo que haberte conocido es lo mejor que me ha pasado. Tan bueno, pero si era tan bueno porque no duró, y si era tan perfecto porque se acabó, y solo pasó que un día te fuiste, nunca volviste, en donde
Nails continues hard defending on Wag.
es más fácil siempre terminar que comenzar porque es tan fácil no darse una oportunidad de intentar, de soñar, de lograr una vida juntos, porque es más fácil
Back boosting.
terminar que comenzar si es tan difícil.
Wag's gotta find a breach soon or else it's just gonna end up like last round.
Fuimos casi, casi todo.
Can he do it?
Pero no, ¿y dónde estás? Si habías prometido estar, ¿dónde fue que dejaste esas
Wag begins defending, trying to set up that health difference.
Si esto para ti es amar, dejarme con todo en la mitad. Porque es más fácil siempre terminar que comenzar, porque es tan fácil no darse una oportunidad de intentar, de soñar, de lograr una vida juntos. Porque es más fácil siempre terminar que comenzar si es tan difícil aceptar que nada va a quedar para ti, para mí. Fuimos casi, casi todo. Yo dándolo todo y tú nada, intentando todo y tú nada. Me moría de ganas que esto funcionara y más de lo que tuve y tú nada. Porque es más fácil siempre terminar que comenzar, porque es tan fácil no darse una oportunidad de intentar, de soñar, de lograr una vida juntos. Porque es más fácil siempre terminar que comenzar si es tan difícil aceptar que nada va a quedar para ti, para mí. Fuimos casi, casi todo, pero no.
You got the Discord of the guy named L&D Abbey fan? No, I don't. Wow has a 80% health difference. Or Wag has an 80% health difference on Nail. That is crazy for a 1 mil arena. And it's still growing. Are we about to see our first 100% health difference in a 1 mil arena? I think so. There it is. That's 100%. That's fucking crazy. I actually can't tell how low they are. I think Wag's on about 45% and Neo's on 80%. I was wrong. Both taking a lot of wall damage. Wag running out of water. Neo probably still at around 95%. That'd be my guess. Wag could still win this. All Neo's gonna do is start spam boosting, because he knows he's got that lava advantage. It's looking like the next fight's gonna win. Wag doing a very good job at center camping, but will it matter? He gets bit? Gets bit again? He's got one boost left. And he gets bit again. Our round is over, is it? There we go. Our finalists. We have now at 3-0 with Wag, and then Nightmare, who went 3-0 with Speedy. Our finalists are Neo and Nightmare. Never mind, I'm completely fucking wrong. This was not the finals. This was, yeah, it's Abby versus Now, sorry. My bad. I just realized that. Where's Abby at? Oh wait, I have... Okay, we're just gonna sit in here. I've got a pretty good angle. Much better spot. Nail hard defending on Abby, but getting punished for it. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. The poll. Bro. Fuck! This is why I like being dead. Originally. There we go.
It was just two lovers sitting in the car, listening to Blonde, falling for each other. Pink and orange skies, feeling super.
Nail's losing to Abby.
This call from my mother. Like, where you at tonight? Got no alibi. I was all alone with the love of my life. She's got glitter for skin, my radiant beam in the night. I don't need no light to see you shine. It's your golden eye. You slow down.
It could be clutched up. Abby wins round 1.
We were just two lovers. Feet up on the dash, driving nowhere fast, burning through the summer. Radio on blast, make the moment last. She got solar power. Minutes feel like hours. She knew she was the baddest. Can you even imagine falling like I did? For the love of my life, she's got glow on her face, a glorious look in her eyes. My angel of light. I was all alone with the love of my life. She's got glitter for skin. My
Wrong pool.
brilliant beam in the night. I don't need no light to see you shine. It's your
Dude! Let's hope they wait. Thank you. Canal. Here we go. Round 2. Abby is 1-0 against Nail. Four to 3. Nail breaching Abby. Abby's trying to find a way around that defense, but can't. He's getting punished by the back boosting. Gets punished again for trying it. And Neo begins chaining Abby. Neo being put, or Abby being put on the back foot. Sorry, I got used to spectating now. As we enter the middle game, look at the scoreboard. It's 9-5, but they're both equal HP. Nobody said Abby was out of this. He can still win this. Now doing a very good job of his lava conserve. But Abby might be a little bit better at it. Six to 10. Still, both at around full health. With some bites being traded here and there, but it not really doing anything. It's looking like this arena is going to be stalled out again. in the event of a stall out, the arena will be replayed as if no arena was taking place. They will just redo the round. Twelve to 6. Abby center camping, doing a very good job. We've reached hour 4 of streaming, by the way. Nao continues breaching Abby. Let's see if Abby's center camping is good enough to withhold the constant defense. Abby's got to be careful of that wall. Seems that he's just straight up out damaging Abby, though. Abby gets a clean bite in the center. Not in the center, on the, in the wall. But gets punished for it after he leaves the center. Abby now failing his center caps, getting punished with that wall damage. Gets bit as he tries to wall hug. Nao continues back boosting, proving his lava advantage with 17, 18 now to 8. That 80% health difference, though, being a big factor. Abby's water indicator now shows. All Nao has to do is land a couple good attacks. And he... It's still anybody's game here. Abby's low water, sure, but it's not gonna matter. The next fight looks like it's gonna win. Abby doing a good job of holding that center, getting that health difference going. Ooh, Nao gets a bite. Abby now needs 2 bites to win. Abby gets bit again, and it looks like it's over, guys. Abby can no longer boost. It's still possible, and Nao takes it in the 2-0. Match point. Oh no, it's 1-1. Not match point. Vibranium got hit with the K. Damn. Just waiting on Abby to get dragon. Now for the 16 of y'all watching. If you're enjoying, let me direct your eyes to the shiny subscribe button. I have said that like 4 times this stream, once per hour, and I'm saying it again. It helps a lot. So, yeah. We're about to watch round 3 of Abby versus Now. Kind of interested in this BD fight, though. Good preemptive by Abby. However, it allows Neo to set up a 10% health difference. Gets hit again. Abby now chaining. What do you mean no? You already subbed? Oh. Thank you. Abby chaining Neo 4-1. Five to 1, the arena pushes them. I need to turn off chat. Nice defense. Abby now taking it back, setting up his health difference, improving that 20%. Turns to dragon dying while he's on the water. 3-5. Abby's still struggling to find a way through that defense. Using a lot of water to try it. That's pretty cool. I was about to skip and see the winner, that's fair. 11-7. Abby continues to breach now. And there's now just a swarm over the arena. I think Abby started lagging or something because he had to text someone. It's still anybody's game. Not looking very good for Neo, though. Abby's pulling, or Neo's pulling it back. He needs one more bite to equalize it and just stall him out. He gets bit, As we're looking at the final exchange. Now needs 1 bite to win. Abby, all he needs to do is defend. Abby wins round 3, making it 2-1. Good job, y'all. Next two will be the finals. Winner of this versus Nightmare. Amerhem lost his spot because he didn't get on in time. Round 4. Good luck, y'all. Abby gets a bite on Neo. Neo getting completely destroyed right now. 7-1. Abby has officially found a breach and is now penetrating Neo's defenses. And it doesn't look like there's anything Neo can really do about it. Neo's gonna have to switch up or else he's gonna lose this tournament. 9-2. Abby continues railing the damage. Neo's starting to pull it back though, with his healing. Abby starting another chain on Neo. 3-bite chain. 4-bite chain. It's looking like now it's about to run out of water. It's not looking very good for now. He continues back boosting, just wasting his water. Gets beat again and punished for it. 15-5 with 100% health difference. Abby continues to breach now. Now his water indicator just showed. There for a split second. We're looking at the final exchange here. Can now hold out. One more bite for Abby to win this, and Abby wins! Abby wins his bracket going into the finals for real this time. Our finalists are Abby and Nightmare. And I think I'm right about it this time. I just want to say good job playing on both sides. Round one of the final... Finale? Final? I don't fucking know. Finals. The finals. That's what they are. Round one. Abby seems to be breaching Nightmare off the start. 3-5. All of Nightmare's bites have just been retaliated against. Nightmare starting to hard defend on the wall, getting breached continuously. 7-4. Nightmare not getting a chance to breathe. Seven to 6 with a 10% health difference. Nightmare doing very well right now. Pulling it back after getting completely destroyed in the beginning as we enter the middle game. Both players seem to be doing pretty well on water. They're just bite trading, so I wouldn't understand why they wouldn't. Eight to 8. Minor health difference. Abby doing very well on his water conserve. Full attacking on Nightmare's defense, continues to breach. Nightmare trying to find a way around it. Gets a bite, 9-9, ties it up, equalizes. Abby takes the lead once more. Nightmare pressuring Abby into the wall, trying to force him to take that damage that he can't deal himself. (11-10), the deciding factor may be the fact that Abby is not scared of wall damage and will push regardless of if he's in the wall or not. Nightmare takes the lead, 12-11. Abby now on the back foot, 13-11. 14 to 11. Abby being chained by Nightmare. Abby's water indicator has officially shown. Abby may have attacked a little bit too much in the middle game. 14 to 12. This BD needs to fucking move. 15 to 12. Nightmare continues to breach Abby. Both people have their water indicators showing, but Abby has just a little bit less water. Abby now on 20%. It needs 2 bites now to win. 17 to 13. Both players still have their water indicators on. I don't even know if Abby can boost anymore. It doesn't look like it. Abby can no longer boost. 18 to 13. Final exchange. Abby on 10%. Nightmare just needs one more bite to win. I can't see what's going on. Both people still on no water. Abby can't boost. Nightmare has like 2 boosts left. Abby's center camping and regenerating. It doesn't look like any of them can boost, actually. They're not boosting. Neither player can boost. The next bite will win this round. Abby failing his center camp, taking a little bit more wall damage than he can take. Nightmare gets the bite, can now boost and try and breach. And Nightmare wins round 1 of the finals! Round 2 of the finals has begun. My name is Poppy Chu and I am the commentator. Good start by Abby getting that preemptive bite. There's so many dragons. Three to 2. Fat ass dragon in the way, I can't see anything. Nightmare still breaching Abby, but Abby setting up that health difference with his defenses. If you try and attack these dragons, you're gonna get jumped. Nightmare breaching Abby continuously, chaining now with a 4-bite chain. It's 7 to 3. Eight to 5. Looks like Abby's starting to attack again. Abby pulls it back and sets up a minor health difference. Nightmare taking a little bit of wall damage. It could matter in the end. As we enter the middle game, both players, I think Abby seems to have the less lava. Nightmare getting breached now. That health difference coming into play. Nightmare doing a good job at keeping his back boosting going. He's got to watch his lava though. It's now equalized in terms of the scoreboard. Now it's just going to come down to bite trading, and Abby has the health advantage because of how he played in the early game, letting Nightmare get confident and breach him in the middle game. $13-12, that health difference still coming in. How much wall damage he's taking? Nightmare is. Nightmare's water indicator is showing. Looks like he attacked Abby too much in the early game whenever he was trying to do that breach. It's still possible for Nightmare to win, but his odds are not looking good. Nightmare's gotta get out of that wall. I don't think Nightmare can boost anymore. And it looks like this round is over. Nightmare has one boost left. And Abby wins round 2, 1-1. Holy shit, he's getting jumped. Oh my god, he's getting floored. Round 3. Good start by Abby. 4 bites off the start. Abby seems to be just hard defending. Now he's switching. The Reina pushing them, he gets a free bite off of it. Abby chaining Nightmare, 6-1. Nightmare starting to pull it back a little bit, setting up a little bit of a health difference. 7-3. Abby's still chaining Nightmare, but Nightmare hasn't really done very much damage to Abby, so he's setting up that health difference. But it doesn't look like it's gonna matter. Nightmare spam back boosting, he's gonna run out of water before it even matters. Nightmare starting to pull it back a little bit, trying to do that back boosting breach. Still on the wall though. Abby's still baiting Nightmare into the wall. Just trying to do some more damage on top of it already biting him. Nightmare trying to pull it back and equalize it, but he's just getting breached now. Getting chained by Abby. Hey, that water indicator is showing again. Nightmare looking like he's faltering, his water indicator is showing, and Abby begins to heart attack. Nightmare trying to hold the center, but he can't because he barely has any water left. I don't even know if he can boost anymore. It's not looking like he can. It's looking like round 2 is already over. Round 3. And he resigns. Abby wins round 3, making this match point for the tournament. Tournament was in Paris, Knight would never have a chance. That's kind of why it's a North American tournament. There we go. Round 4. Abby getting breached off the start. Forgot to... Yeah. Abby using a lot of water. Still hasn't gotten a bite, being stalled a little bit by Nightmare. 3-0. Nightmare doing a very good job at defending. 4-0. Abby gets his first bite. And is now spam back boosting, trying to hold his own. Six to 1. Abby potentially setting up a health difference now. He could pull it back in the future. It's still anyone's game. Abby looks like he's starting to win this. 7-3. Still around equal. Abby's water's a lot lower though. Four to 7. (11 to 6). Nightmare continues breaching, draining Abby of his water. His indicator might show soon. (12 to 7). Abby still has that health difference though. It's around 20%. As we enter the middle game, Abby seems to have a lot less water than Nightmare does because they're just boost trading. And they're both about equal on HP. Can't really see much because there's a dragon in the way, but yeah. Nightmare's still chaining Abby this entire round.
Makes you wish you were there.
Abby just hasn't been able to get a grip.
Going deeper and deeper, and I can't take one more moment of this
Pressuring him into the wall. Nightmare and him are just bite trading, 17 to 10. Abby needs 4 bites to win, while Nightmare only needs 3.
comes in waves. I close my eyes,
Nightmare's water indicator shows,
let it bury me.
even though he's 7 bites ahead of Abby. Abby's indicator shows now. Both people are low on lava. This is still anyone's game. Abby needs 4 bites, while Nightmare only needs 1 and some wall damage to win. Abby can no longer boost, and Nightmare wins round 4, bringing it to game point in the tournament. I think we all know the song that needs to be played. Nightmare gets the first fight. I'm starting to lag a little bit. Both players taking a lot of wall damage in the early game. Abby's got a slight health lead. Gets changed twice, though. The growing concern for Nightmare is how much wall damage he's taking. If Abby just keeps off of the wall, he could win even 4 bites down. Nightmare taking a significant portion of his health and wall damage. Even though he has the bite advantage, he's still losing. Equalizing it now with 5-7. Tied up 7-7, health difference being eroded. Lagging my ass off now. Nine to 8 with Nightmare still lower on HP. I don't know. I can't tell who's got higher water though. It's looking like Abby. He's been doing good about his water conserve. Oh, Nightmare's water indicator shows early on in the round. Nightmare seems to be panicking a little bit here. (12-9). Let's see if Nightmare can at least try to pull it back. Nightmare seems to be folding, getting completely breached by Abby. It doesn't look like there's anything he can do. He can't boost anymore. Abby just needs one more bite and some wall damage to win. There's the bite. Abby tried to bait his opponent. Nightmare can't boost. Taking some wall damage. And Abby wins the tournament! GG's to everyone who played. Okay, Wilmer, chill out with the spam, bro. Where's he at? I need to find Abby. Trying to get what he wants to say. Abby, where you at, bro? Where is he? Trying to find him and get his statement.
My grandpa fought in World War II. He was such a noble dude. I can't even finish school.
Wait. Still can't find Abby.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start.
I don't think he responded.
I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a roll, Savannah. Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a roll, Savannah. I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a roll,
I'm asking if he wants to VC for a second.
I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah.
So guys, I asked him about it. I messaged him on Discord, I said, yo GG's, how do you feel about your win today? He said, good, this is why I still play the game. The community keeps making exciting Vex like that to spice up the game. I said, we love to see it. Anything else you would like to add? If you want to VC your listening on stream, now is your chance. He said he can't VC. I asked him if there's any message he would like to say to anyone aspiring to be pros. He said, there's a lot of tutorials made by good players in the past, and the best way is to practice to get better. Is to practice with better players than you. I think that's all we need to hear. Alright, I'm going to end the stream. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and thank you for joining and listening to me yap about a tournament for 5 whole hours. Later, y'all.